Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. I never checked the goddamn B-frames on YouTube. Damn it. I made a note about it too, and I still didn't check. We're back. We're playing some more Timberborn today. Ooh, that is. My headphones loud, or is that loud? It's a little loud, isn't it? Let's just pull that back a little bit. On the fly, just before stream, I decided to adjust some of my my mixer settings because I mentioned yesterday, I think, and I've been thinking about it for a while, that like I always have to turn up my the sound on my my games, and I decided to turn up my headphones and the sound on my game, and I think I might have gone a little bit too far. So we still got some tweaking to do. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Timberborn. I think I'm raring up to tackle some dark some bad tides, like not having to deal with them in the future. I think that's like the challenge. They're an annoying thing that like you kind of have to take care of. But once you do, you're kind of set, right? So like, it's a fun little like extra thing that you have to like figure out, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it won't be fun. We'll see. My biggest thing right now is just like traveling too far away from the settlement and like where I might want to make another settlement. Cause like right now we're kind of hitting our limits on like how far we can go. But we're gonna jump into the same game that we started yesterday and see how far we can go. It's a little bit of a tired day for me. I didn't sleep very well, so just like a pre-warning. I don't know. We'll probably make it like through the whole stream. I don't think we're gonna wrap up early, but I don't know if we're gonna go much later than our normal 5 o'clock wrap up time. But we'll just see how I feel. Like I might be fine. I just had a monster a little bit ago. I got a gigantic Mountain Dew. I feel like we're gonna be okay. I just got to get into the swing of things. I was like planning on taking a nap, and then I just did some extra stuff. Never got around to it. So oh well. We'll live. But yep. Let's get in here and see what we can do here. Continue. Gonna pick it right back up. We didn't. The last dark tide we had was fairly late. Like it was pretty close to when we wrapped up. So I don't think we have to worry about another. I keep saying dark tide, but bad tide for a little bit. Contaminated beaver. We did have a couple of beavers. -10. Oof. Refuses to work. How does that get resolved? Okay, now we can turn it back up. It's just that intro movie is like super loud. But like the rest of the game doesn't seem very loud. Is that something that we need the beds for? Will a bed take care of that? Bed takes care of injuries. Is there a contamination? Detailer, carousel. Agora creates antidotes that cure contaminated beavers. Okay, it's cost 300. It takes metal to. No, that's just planks and gears. Okay, we can build that. All right, let's give that a shot. I think we did have a couple of we had a couple of beavers that ended up swimming while we were. I'm gonna say we just need the one, right? Yeah, probably just the one. It's so annoying that I just completely forgot. I'm gonna see if I can't change anything right now. Just like so, YouTube output settings, encoder, reuse encoder. Because I'm doing AV1. But B-frames are, it says, please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less, and I'm using B-frames 2. I don't know if that's just like an AV1 thing that I'm screwing up here, or I don't know like AV1 settings all that much, so I am not 100% sure. It seems to like still be working, right? We're not. I think our YouTube stream is still working fine. It's just like it keeps warning me about B-frames, and I gotta figure that out. I wrote a note. I even put it on a little post-it note that I had sitting on my desktop that I made, and still forgot to do that. Actually, I didn't forget. I just was doing other things and just didn't get around to doing that. Like I had 4 other things on the post-it note that I needed to do, and I knocked out 2 of them. All right, so I want to start thinking about Bad Tide like already. That is what we want to do. So I want to do a couple things. Like ideally we would destroy this. We would destroy this and then use like levees and some floodgates over here and over here. And then whenever contamination is starting, we would open this guy up and close this. And then that, I mean, this is already set up. It should just flow straight through here and off the map. I don't even think there's any other obstructions that would stop it from just going off the map. The map's over here, so like that would be the easiest way to do things. It's just like we had to get over here first, right? You think I could set up a settlement over there? We do have some berries. Not much in the way of trees. Well, we do have some trees too. I'd say more so not much in the way of room. And I don't know how well we can do like I know there's no distance limit anymore. Like we should be able to just go. It would just take a really long time, right? I gotta pause just to like kind of plan this out. So we want to go like up here. We'll do some paths just I know this is all red, but just because it's red doesn't mean they won't go, right? And then and hell, I think we got a lot of time anyway to like get this done. So I don't even feel like it's that important that it's going to take a while. I think I'm going to start by queuing these guys up to demolish. And they should be able to do that right away. How do I get the dynamite? Okay, let's start. We'll go 2 speed here. That's right. We also wanted to like narrow this stream a little bit. To increase our power, but we're doing okay on power already. This is kind of at the low. And we're at 314. That's about as low as it'll ever go. We are making paper. Do we have a storage for paper? Medium warehouse for gears. Yes, we do. And it's full. I don't know what we're using paper for. We did a little bit of automation. I don't know if we didn't set up the pumps, but we do have like all of our buildings here that'll they'll just stop running after we don't detect any flow here, which is good. We got planks, we got gears. What is it saying that we don't have for buildings? It's saying buildings lack resources. Oh, potatoes. We need logs and potatoes. We're out of potatoes. You know, we should probably convert some of this carrot into potatoes. Doing okay on carrots. Carrots grow faster, but I think having us on grilled potatoes like completely would be the way to go. And we input 30 potatoes and 5 logs, and we get 120 grilled potatoes back. So I think that's kind of the way to go, right? Let's do just like kind of queue up we're just gonna like queue up most of this to not replant. Keep some carrots and we'll convert this over to potatoes. But we'll let these finish growing. Oh, actually, a lot of this is already. You know what? Screw it. That's just like a lot to keep track of. Just go ahead and harvest everything here. And we got workers going all the way the hell over here. Still building these stairs. I mean, this will just get done eventually. Still got contaminated beavers, though. What do we need for this? We need berries, dandelions, and paper. So we need to plant some dandelions. Let's do that. Dandelions. I don't know, like, how much dandelions we need. We'll just, like, plop down a little bit right there. Prioritized resource is blueberry, but like they'll still do dandelions, right? I would hope. And we got a injured beaver. What are you doing? He's in a lodge. Do not have any beds available because we have lots of beds. Focus. Yeah, it'd be super cool if you would get into bed and heal up. I don't have to keep looking at this beaver is injured. We only have 1 contaminated beaver right now. I think we had 2 before. I'm not sure how we have cured them, but only 3 days to grow. That's fine. 3 days would grow some dandelions. Like, I don't think we're gonna need this a ton, so As long as we get 40 dandelions out of this, which we will not. One apiece. Oh no. That is going to be some time. Hold on. We need to plant some more dandelions. All right. That should be enough for like one harvest. So in 3 days, we can get some antidotes. And I think once we get like our first batch, we'll be fine. Super cool. You guys are still traveling. We got this guy almost done. All right. Ooh, you know what we're going to need is some stairs over here. Something like that. And then once we got this destroyed, we build... I'm going to say we build some levees down here. And then maybe another levee here. And then some floodgates. And then some floodgates here. And then we keep these floodgates up. And then we just use a sensor. Is there a timer sensor too? Because one thing I thought about is it like doesn't clear out. Like once the bad tide is over, it just starts flowing down the river. So if we open this as soon as the bad tide is over, we can have a second sensor. But where would the second sensor be? I guess we can have one. So one sensor here will open everything up, and then where would the other sensor be? We would need another sensor at the other side of here, detecting when this is free of bad tide, and then when either or is true, it'll open the normal water again. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. This is still going to take forever to build, so good luck, guys. How we doing on beds? We got 2 incapacitated, 2 vacancies. That's it. We only got 2 vacancies. We can't really expand all that much more because we are already struggling on food, so where is potatoes? Well, we've been struggling on food. I think we're doing better with the potatoes we started growing, but I need you guys to like kind of prioritize this here, just to clear this out so we can get some food running here. Clear, clear, clear. That's another thing we got to play with today is zip lines. Pass and structures. Zipline pylon. 500. Zipline station is 700. We need a lot more. Oh, you know what? The next science station I think was 1,000, wasn't it? Yes, we can get the observatory. So observatory is 10 science every 0.75 hours. This is 1 science per hour. So we definitely got to spend money to make money. We're going to get rid of you. Almost feel like we can get rid of this one too. Like what is the 1 science per hour going to do if we if we can have 10 per 45 minutes. Ah, damn it. We need pine resin. God damn it. Okay, we can do that, I think, right? We might need to unlock another building though. Which really sucks because we don't have anything. Wood. Tapper Shack needs 500 more. Ah, damn it. All right, that's just my bad. I was stupid. All right, we'll just build 2 of them for now, and then when we can get the Tapper Shack, we'll do all these have like 7 days? So it takes 12 days to grow the wood, but it only takes 7 days repeating. Every 7 days we get more pine or resin. Okay, now we can do more of you. Hey, Kimbuff, how you doing? Every time they come back from the long voyage. They're tired. Understandably. I get it. Oh, clear planting area. That's the one that we need to use. That'll clear the planting area probably before getting rid of the crop, I think. Never played this game. We just started it again yesterday. We hadn't played it since like early access launch, and they've added so much. Just turned 1.0, so now's a good time to jump in if you're into like automation and colony builder games. This is a good one. The fluid dynamics and the things you have to do with water in this game are really neat. Like you're basically a beaver. You want to dam up water to like make reservoirs and oh, excuse me, sorry about that. You want to make like reservoirs and divert water in other directions. There's bad water. This poop water over here is bad for everything pretty much. I feel like it's got a use. I just don't know what it is yet. But on top of droughts that happen, which you want to kind of like have water stored up for droughts. On top of that, sometimes your clean water source will turn into bad water and it'll start flowing down your clean water source for a period of time. So that's what I'm kind of working on right now is some system that will let me divert the bad water when we get a bad tide. We kind of have a path already over here for clearing it off of the map. So if I can just get it over to here and flip some floodgates, I think we'll be good. But you can see it's forever away. So these guys are getting hungry by time they get down here. 174 paths. Yeah, it's a super neat game. I enjoyed it a lot, and I kind of forgot that I enjoyed it a lot until yesterday when I started playing it again. We should probably start getting some bigger storages. That might be one of our bottlenecks since we're growing our colony a bit. I think like only having a storage of 200 berries here is probably not great. but large storage. Ooh, underground pile. That sounds cool. Neat. And then the large warehouse is 4 times bigger. We need 250. Are you still not built this yet? We need 12 logs, guys. Let's get these built. Oh, construction site. I was upping the workplace and not the construction. I mistakenly decided to start building this and get rid of all of our other science before I ever had pine resin. Which we need science in order to unlock that, so I gotta rebuild those. Just because this building's 10 times better than the other ones. And we're gonna need a lot of science. I want to get some zip lines in over here. I actually have real beavers behind my backyard. Is pretty awesome. That is awesome. I mean, they are adorable. Like, we can zoom all the way in on these guys and see how adorable they are. Look at this. Does yours carry boxes of carrots with a hat on? If not, you might be missing out. You need to get some better beavers. We still have a contaminated beaver because we're waiting on dandelions. Ooh, dandelions are a go. We do need some storage though. Let's get a storage for dandelions. Plop that down right next to there. We have a more natural style? Ugh. I mean, I guess they're still cute at least. But how useful is that? Gotta train them to start carrying your boxes of blueberries. %. These guys are taking their sweet ass time here. It's only logs. Logs are right there. This is also only logs. And didn't we have like 4? Yeah, we got 4 unemployeds. Farmhouse, hauling district. Probably get another hauling district. Apparently our 10 haulers are not enough right now. We're going to set that guy down 1 so that we at least build 1 first. We got no empty beds. I don't know if we want to do much expanding, considering how stressed we were for food before. But I guess we could use some more housing. I mean, maybe they'll build it. I wonder if like all of our people are just trucking all the way down here. Still waiting to build that. Still waiting to build that and that. That's 69 nice % done. So that's cool. One of your first objectives here is the way the water works is there's like a source, which is over here, and it's just flowing down through this area over here, and then it meets over here, and then it flows off of the map over here. So one of the first things you want to do, which took us a couple of drafts to realize it was this simple, is just block it off so that it can't all flow off the map. Like after our first couple of drafts, I'm like, wait, is it just... I just need to block this off because I don't want it flowing off the map. That's it. And then we've been doing a little bit better on at least surviving droughts. Because when you're in the middle of a drought, like you see, we got green grass over here, and we got blueberries. Blueberries won't grow if the grass isn't green. Over here, too far away from water, no blueberry is gonna grow. So like all of our stuff that's growing is only growing because we got water next to it. So during a drought, if you don't have any water, like kind of in reserve, you're SOL. Kind of screwed. Did we finally get these guys running again? Jesus, 62. You need to get dandelions. I think a lot of these are 100%. Oh, days to grow. Oh, it takes 3 days to grow, and then it repeatedly grows. They don't have to replant them. They just, every 3 days, produce another dandelion. Okay. Well, we're almost to the first batch. So that's good. We didn't waste any time getting the storage up. Let's go find some housing, though. Housing. Double lodge. All right, I'm gonna get another lodge. And we got a drought approaching. And I'm just gonna get like three more houses here. That should be all right, right? Even though we're gonna get rid of this stuff as soon as we have enough science. I think we need 500 and we get the tapper shack, and then we can start getting some sap from our trees. I wonder if they'll be harvestable right away, or like we need to have the sappers thing first. Guess they gotta like actually tap it. That's probably what we need. So once we get that, it'll be able to start working on there. But yeah, we got a drought coming in 2.4 days. I don't think we have anything to worry about drought-wise. You can flood everything too in this game. Like if I was to try to like put a levee like up two tiles here, all the water would spill over here and start flooding everything on this side. So the water dynamics work pretty good. Once again, these guys are just requesting logs. I'm thinking we have 8 unemployeds. Let's get another hauling post. Not sure if the haulers are mostly responsible, but like since we have so many unemployed, we might as well get some of them moving. Because we have the resources. Like we got a full stock of planks, we got a full stock of logs over here. They're just not getting built as quickly as I'd like them to. Other priorities are taking precedence. Excuse me. Buildings lack goods. Yeah, those guys. Wait. Oh, the grill. Okay, yeah. Wait, we got 2 grills. I don't think we need 2 grills. Yeah, we'll keep them for now. I guess. $67.21. Yeah, we're in varying stages of growth. And we got some dandelions. We can finally get rid of our contaminated beaver. We shouldn't have a... Ooh. Okay. Okay, I am going to get rid of... You know what? I'm going to actually get rid of this for now. Because it looks like... Yeah. We weren't able to get in here because it was like blocked up around. We had no path in there. That's fine. We can put some more stuff down. We actually haven't had any extra things. So let's like put down a shrub there. Maybe another shrub there. And another one there. And anytime you guys want to build these houses, that would be super cool. We're going to lower priority on that so that we're not stealing people. And crank it back up to 10. If we can support it, we'll have 10 people working that again. How we doing on our ladders? Still not great. Oh, we are done with that ladder. $155. Ugh, still got a lot to go. You finally delivering some materials, or are you just looking at the spot that you're supposed to be bringing stuff? Hey, Mysterious, how you doing? I'm doing all right. We're just watching our beavers not really work. Hey, we're finally working. Somebody did their job. You know what? We might... Employs additional builders. We might not have enough builders. Not that I think we need a lot of builders, but... Workers... vacancies, unemployed, incapacitated. Homeless, 0. Contaminated adults. Like, we're not building a lot of stuff. I provide power to the observatory through windmills. Is that needing power? I didn't think about that. It sure does. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess that's the thing we're gonna have to do. I did not consider power at all. And the drought has started. But I guess we could start unlocking windmills. Wind turbine, 150. Large wind turbine. That's actually cheap. Why haven't we been doing this before? Okay. Yes. Wind turbines. That's my answer. I think we can even put it back right where we had it and stick a wind turbine behind here. Yeah, large windmills are definitely better, but they're also 1,400 science to unlock. And until I get the observatory, collecting 1,400 science is kind of a drag. So we might have to makeshift the smaller ones until... Like, we could just build 2 of these. Only 20 logs and 20 planks, too. That's not bad at all. So that's what we're going to do. We are waiting on the... What, 800? Do I need 800? No, 500. We're currently waiting on the 500 for the Tapper Shack. Because that is required for the observatory as well. We're like running out of room to do like anything else here. Don't love that. And then maybe someday we'll get some zip lines going on. Ooh, we're done with our stairs. We have the technology. Cure a contaminated beaver. Good for us. We finally got some dandelions. You know what you probably also do is another storage for antidotes, maybe? I don't know. Do we need it? Do like a small, like 30 antidotes would be fine, right? Although we're already storing 40 in the herbalist itself, so never mind. Yeah, we don't need a stock for this. And thanks for showing us all these different games. Thanks for being here for all these different games, because I like playing a lot of different games. Building lacks power. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, we didn't do this one in our... We're just doing main flow sensor. There we go. Hey, if that automation does anything, it eliminates the message that says we don't have power. So that's something. It's not a very useful automation, but it does do something. We don't got to stare at that message. Ooh, we got some baked potatoes again. Sweet. Each of these will store 120 baked potatoes. That's not like how many they make though, right? Is it 30 potatoes into 30 grilled potatoes, I would assume? We just store 120 of them. How long we got? 6.5 days. Holy crap. I did not realize this drought was gonna be this long. Like 6.5 days on top of what, the day or so that we've already done. The last drought I think was 4 or 5 days. I want to say it was 4. Halfway there for the tapper. Buildings like goods. Out of potatoes again. Right, we'll get them. I think if we don't pump as much water. Why aren't we pumping any water? Just nighttime? Thinking if we don't pump as much water, then we can like maintain the water that we have for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's just nighttime. Suggestion: a farmhouse across the river for more potatoes. Might be a good idea. Could always use more potatoes. We're doing okay right now, but yeah, we do need to start expanding a little bit more. So perhaps that is not a bad idea. Yeah, it's pretty easy to pull off too. Like plop that down there. Plop that down there. And food. It's sort of like Factorio. I don't know if I would say that, but it's got automation. It's got like kind of factory components. So it's an automation colony builder. Factorio might be pushing it a little bit. But you do like make products and then use those products to make other products. So in that vein, that is Factorio-esque. You're missing a path over the dams. Oh, right here? Yes. But I'm not worried about getting over here yet. We were over here because I was experimenting with the bad water that was over here. And almost flooded our place with bad water. So that was fun. But yeah, I just didn't worry about rebuilding this after I put in the dams instead of the levees. Or no, I think I had platforms there originally. Hey, Arrow. I don't want to do eat. Ooh. We're all built. Start breaking these guys down, and then I guess we're gonna start making some levees. Give the beaver, they're moist enough. Yeah, we got showers and everything. How much more moist do you want these beavers to get? These are moist ass beavers. Yeah, 11 people unemployed. What are we gonna do about you guys? Put like another inventor up or something, just to get a little bit more science. Yeah, sure. And get rid of these once we're, you know what? Let's get another one. 2 more. Get rid of them after we build our observatory anyway. Now, our beavers are still moist, even in the thick of a drought. Although this drought is going to actually start hurting us pretty soon. We are running out of water. Gonna have to do something about stashing some more water for drought times. I wonder if we want to just like kind of build a levee and dam up here so that we kind of fill this a little bit higher. So this doesn't dry up beforehand. Like we got a little bit of water still on this side, but I suppose we could use floodgates here, and then that would that let us go all the way to the ground so we can let more of this water in? I think maybe. But we still got 4 days left. We're running dangerously low on drinking water. And this is drying up. So, you know what we could do? Why did I have this dam here anyway? I don't remember. But let's get rid of it. I don't remember why we blocked that off at all, but we can always put it back if we need to. Yeah, we're still building up some water. And we're finally planting our new crop of potato. Yeah, we might be fine. We got all of this river still that we can empty down into here. All right. How we doing on science? 370. We still got so much wood. How do we want to do this here? Are we finally breaking this down? Sweet. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's start setting up some levees. We'll do these on a low priority so we're not really... I'm going to say like that. That. Like that. Just as a planning thing. Or... No, we want to actually do... I'm going to do floodgates up here. So levees will do 2 high. And that means we're going to have to put on some ladders over here maybe. Go like up like that and like that. Triple floodgates there instead? How much are triple floodgates? Oh, that's a platform. Triple floodgates. 500. I suppose that would be cheaper, kind of. I mean, not really. 24 logs to build the 2 levees. And then 1 more floodgate. I don't think I'll ever want the water to be lower than this. So I feel like the 2 levees and a floodgate might be better here. But I'm also kind of just planning it out so we can make some changes if we need to. I want this to get destroyed first, and then we'll put 1 floodgate here. Levees will block water there. Floodgates give more flexibility. Double floodgates could also be considered. Right, I guess we would want the ability to like drain this whole thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We got to get rid of this first. I think I'm gonna destroy everything past this point now. Is there a Timberborn 2? 1.0 just came out of Timberborn 1. So yeah, no, this is just a 1.0 release of Timberborn. Came out like a few weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago we got 1.0. Oh god, we got 2 more days left. Hold strong. Oh no, we are not doing great on water. Open up another one of these pumps. We got some thirsty beavers. Yeah, no DLC yet or anything. This was in early access for a good 2 years or so. Probably longer than that. I think it was longer than that. District center has your builders. You can have a maximum of 4 builders working there. Where's my district center? Oh, I didn't even realize I could put more. I think did we build it or did we just think about it? We thought about building the builder's hut to do additional builders. I was wondering why things were taking so goddamn long to get built and thought we needed a hut for more. Good tip. I did not realize. One day left. Hold strong, guys. Nobody die of thirst. Squeeze all of the juice out of the berries to quench your thirst. Probably be good, right? Oh, I guess they can't do that anymore because we're still building these stairs. Rips. Yeah, you know what? We probably do want to do the double or triple there. Got to be careful about when we release over here. Well, if I have, well, I don't know. Will the bad water come off the top? Or does like bad water sit underneath Like if we have bad water here and it's flowing that way, will it all go that way even if this is up here and not even with this? Or do I gotta like blow this up? Ooh, we got 500. Let's get our tree sapper's hut. Sapper shack. We should be able to build that. You have to raise bad water above the level for it to escape. Right. Wait, so like if we have the bad water flowing out this way, you're saying that like if it's, you know, got 2 more levels of bad water here, I have to, like, it's not all gonna flow out that way, right? Ah, yes, there's an ad break. Not that we can't blow this up. I mean, I guess I can look into dynamite. 600 science. How do we make dynamite though? Explosives factory. We need metal for that. We don't have metal yet. Because if that's the case, then we kind of need we need to keep everything on the same level. Woo, we made it. Did we actually make it through the entire drought without losing water? Or nope, we're dry. Just long enough to dry us out. I think we did build this because we wanted to like store a little bit more water over here, which we probably want like a floodgate instead of destroying a dam, but for now I'll just put that back. Impenetrable floor. Contamination barrier stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Ground only must be built on ground. Explosives factory. We're not ready for that yet. Fill valve. Triple floodgate. Like, we would need to excavate these 2 layers here in order to have everything on the same level. I mean, I guess it's still worth trying, right? At least building up to there, and then we can figure out the rest. Suggestion: expand water storage capacity. You're not storing enough water during temperate season. Need around 1,000 water storage capacity. Oh yeah, you're right. I do know that. I like to play the touch and go game though. see how close we can make it. Separ, prioritize pine resin. Not that I think we would need to worry about that. And it looks like it just started growing once we got the... Oh, it only starts growing after we get a full tree, too. Kind of make this whole area our potatoes. Died from contamination. Like all this stuff is dead anyway. And if we move our potatoes over here, then we free up a lot of room over here. Problem is, I don't know if 3 beavers are going to be enough to take care of a big thing of potatoes. But we could also rebuild that. Do we need carrots anymore? Like we're kind of living off of potatoes now, right? We only have 9 carrots on us right now. We also don't have any potatoes, but but I don't feel like the carrots are doing all that much for us. We'll let them grow, and then we'll get rid of them. Are we not pumping water here or what? Kind of seeming like we could be doing a better job at that. $600, the large tank. We only needed the tapper for the observatory, right? But we're also going to need power, so... Yeah, everyone's thirsty. I know. I know everyone's thirsty. Science Observatory. I think I'm gonna need that to come down, huh? Can I connect over there? That would be cool. Tapper Shack won't work if you cut pine trees. Can we get there before they get cut? Oh, I just gotta tell it not to cut those, huh? That's fair. I get that. So let's not cut all these. Unmarked carting area. We get 2 pine resin per tree after they've grown, so we just won't cut those. I think I would have discovered that eventually, but good tip early on. That would have been a slap my head and be like, duh. I mean, like, I saw that in the whole, like, it's got to grow first and then it's got the repeating. But for some reason I thought, like, I don't know what I thought. Honestly, I thought it would just work, but your suggestion makes more sense. A lot more sense. Then we're gonna do platform, and vertical. That seems good. Like, kind of prioritize that just so that we start getting the rest of the materials in there. By the time everything else is built, maybe. Oh my god, somebody start pumping water? These guys are always at max priority, so like, I'm fine with us not having any water here, but like, it seems like everyone is still thirsty. Everyone is still thirsty. I see no gaps in the thirst. Oh, we got 14 not thirsty. Doing great. Do they swim faster than they run? It doesn't look like it. Probably do like a bridge here. That's a pretty important line that we got there. Build that first. Can we afford the like larger pump now? Large water pump is 400. We need polished wood though, or the refined wood, whatever that is. So we can't quite get that yet. I'm sure there is a way to get that. The wood workshop is just going to be some pine and a plank. Makes sense. But it needs another 800 science. Just a little bit shy. How we doing over here still? You guys still haven't broken through any of these yet? God damn. Beavers will die of thirst if there's a drought bad tide now. Like right now? Yeah, if it happened right now, they would probably die of thirst. Definitely. But yeah, if we don't have enough stored up, I think Oh, we already lost one to thirst. We're losing many to thirst. I need more of these. Start panic pumping. You know what, guys? I think you're gonna need to work a little bit later so we get our water situation. Like, we got people harvesting dandelions before they're pumping water. It feels not great. We lost 4 to thirst. I think these are the first non-old age deaths that we've had. And we're up to 6. Got a little bit more water. Workplace, max priority, everybody. Get rid of this so we can put another path here. Well, vacancies. Rip the beavers. What are we doing on science? What was the big storage? 600. Need a little bit more. This guy is almost done. But we still got to work on... Ooh, we got the platforms all built. We're just working on all of the extra things here. Which we still have a lot of planks and gears. Just a matter of getting everybody to do it. Maybe everybody drinking some water first. Once I see this number start ticking up, I'm gonna be so happy. Could just look up here, but nope. I want to see this. I want to see this filling up. As soon as it does, we're gonna get a drought. Really should be something that we can tell them, hey, at night, just keep working this. Doesn't have to be the first thing. It seems like the first thing they abandon is the water. Hey, it's a non-thirsty beaver. Couple of them. We got beavers running around that aren't thirsty. We might be through it. It doesn't help that I got this these deconstruct jobs queued up. Can I pause this or do I have to cancel it? You know, we'll lower the priority a smidge. Keep them from running back over here. Unless we got nothing else to do. That was probably a mistake. One of many. Haven't even started the bridge yet. We got 17 water in storage. We did it. What do these cost? 30 planks. Oof. Oh, these cost metal anyway, so we can't even get those. I think I'll probably get rid of this and just use these guys. But I'm going to wait for these to get built first. That on top of our new water pumps. Hopefully that'll be enough water to get us by for a bit. You have to pick up the slack on the planks. What happened? Vacant? Why are we vacant? Oh, I had lowered the priority for some reason. I don't know why. Somebody working on planks again. We got our power going. Demand's 250. Which we're still working on getting the last couple pine resin here, and then we're done. And we only have a few more power shafts to go. Oh yeah. We can finally start getting some real science going on. 10 times greater science. Got 400 baked potatoes. Sweet. We finally building these? Yeah, we are. Cool. We all built yet? Yes, I think we are. Can a swamp clean the dirty water? There are things that can clean the dirty water, but nothing that I've gotten to use yet. There's a bad water pump, so you can just like pump the bad water, move it somewhere else probably. There is fluid dump, discharges water or bad water, so you can probably pump out some water. I don't know what this uses. Like, I guess it would be the same as our regular water pump. I'm not sure how the dump goes. Did it just manually bring the contaminated water to the pump or to the dump? We got mechanical fluid pump. Pumps from one side and discharges on the other. The centrifuge. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. So I guess this is how you would get rid of bad water. You can also seal it. The bad water dome. That is a lot of science though. But usually how you take care of them is you just redirect the bad water into the void. So like this is a bad water source. So there's always going to be bad water flowing down here. So I would want to somehow channel it out here. Or I think I would actually probably want to use this channel because this channel is like already set up for me. And it exits right before the edge of the map. So we like burst this open. We build some levees over here. And then we just redirect it down this way. And we'll no longer be contaminating this river here. But that one's not really hurting us right now, so I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is when we get another bad tide. That's going to be kind of painful. Ooh, these already got built. This is going to be for water. And this is going to be for water. And water. And we got science! Woo! We just don't have enough people. We have 22 vacancies because we lost a handful, just a handful of beavers in the great water shortage of cycle 8. So I'm gonna need you beavers to start boinking some more. Delete the inventor huts. Yeah, that's how we get the beavers back, huh? I did that once already and then realized that I couldn't even make the observatory. So I was delaying it a little bit longer. But now that it's made and powered, we're in good enough shape. Yeah, last time I deleted the science buildings, I'm like, oh shit, now I need 500 more science in order to even build this observatory. I just plopped down the blueprint and was like, oh, we're not going to need these anymore. Never mind. I don't know if everything's full up. You know, we still got a full thing of logs over here, so they're probably not going to be able to pick those up. These should just be logs, right? Yep. We got no food. Great. Isn't connected to a path. Yeah, that's not great. Let's super prioritize these because we got to get our farms going again. Hurry up, guys. Oh, we'd still be okay because we have this path back here, but forgot that we're not connected over here. What we probably should do is blast a hole in here. Ah! 3 days. Everyone fill up on water. You not want to walk across this way? Yeah, that's the way to do it. The other guy walked like all the way around. Why are you thirsty? Go get some water. You're gonna have a drought soon. Thank you. All right. It is built again. I'm gonna do another farmhouse. Wood workshop. When do we get into metal? Scavenger's flag. Oh. That's where we gotta get like out to here and collect from stuff in here. Oh boy. That is far away. Buried ruins full of metal scrap to be mined. Ground only must be built in the ground. Underground depth infinite. A mine for 4,000 science. Before that, we gotta start tearing down these. We should probably have like a settlement somewhere over here. I never liked managing multiple settlements in this game, even the first time I played it. It wasn't my cup of tea. We still don't have enough workers. These guys need to start screwing a lot quicker than they are. They'll leave floodgates first so you can stop bad water from entering town. Yeah. We had a bad tide like just before we wrapped up last stream. I don't know when we might get another one. I was assuming once a year would be a good standard early on. Because the first one that we got was just like the 4-hour like quick little thing that just basically says this is what you have to look forward to. So it wasn't the real bad tide yet. All right, I'm gonna do. Wait, so if I want to do we have to burrow this down 2 more levels to meet with this, or will the bad tide all flow out even though it's like 3 deep over here, as long as like it keeps on running? Is that not how that works? Guess I'm asking, is bad tide more dense or less dense than water? Is bad tide heavier than water? think the easiest way would be levees first. And then we could do a double. Let's test it out. We test it out and see how well it works. Let's higher prioritize this so that we actually start getting it done. As long as we got water going, we got our food growing, I think we can be okay for a little bit. And then we'll just keep on building up science while we're working on this other stuff. We finished demolishing all this. One log. I don't think we need this. Like, we can get rid of that, right? We should still be able to reach that to dismantle it. Then we're gonna need one more levee right there. You thirsty? It's a bad time to be thirsty. Why is everybody thirsty again? We got 900 water at home. Drought time, 7-day drought. Like immediately soaked that up. I guess the next upgrade would be to put floodgates over here too. So that we can like raise this all the way up. Trap the water. When the drought starts. Right now we're still like losing some water at the start of the drought. I'm gonna start pausing some of our pumps because I don't want to like completely deplete our water this quickly. This was the automation that I wanted to try to get going last time, but I feel like we just need to combine a few gates and stuff. I want to do if we're not running water. So if this guy, our main flow sensor, is not active, which is right here, not main flow. So if we are not main flow and we have less than like 80% of our water. I said 70%. Then we pause. No, we run. We run the pumps, but then I also want that to be if our main flow sensor is running, we always run the pumps. And I think we just need like an extra couple of relays. And I couldn't wrap my tired brain around it last night. So maybe we'll take another stab at it. Ooh, we're only down to 10 vacancies now. Beavers been humping. Good job, Beavers. And we started working on the levees over here. One of them. You know what we should probably do is attempt. Oh, no. All right. What I was just thinking about doing is attempting to like build a base somewhere over here for mining. But what we are just going to do here is redirect the bad water through this area, which would probably be our one source of water to like thrive over here. That would be the easiest way to take care of the water, or the bad water. And I think that's more important, is not having to suffer through, because like during a drought, we have this reserve of water. But if it's a bad tide, not only do we lose all of our reserve water here, we also kill like everything that we're growing. So there's no way we survive a bad tide that lasts longer than like a day. And that's probably pushing it. Let's go 3x. 3 speed, because we're kind of just waiting on things. We did finish that. I'm going to put another levee right there. And then... well, actually... we'll do that like last. And then we want floodgates right here. And then automation wise, contamination sensor. 400. Oh yeah, we're doing great on science. So I think what we would want is a contamination sensor there. Oh, we need metal for contamination sensors. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, well, thank God I just wasted that 400. We could probably just use a switch for now. Lever should be fine. We just flip it when we need to. Until we can get some metal. Weather station. Weather station needs treated wood. I think we can also detect bad tides for weather stations. So I think we're just going to use a lever to start with. I like that you pin it and then you have the lever right over here. Red. Bad tide divert. Bad tide divert. And we will see how well the bad tide clears out when we finally get one. How are we doing on water? We still got over 1,000 water. So that's great. I'm going to say it's good enough where we can kind of pause some of those. Like, they do suck down water real fast, though. I almost feel like we get like a lever over here that's just going to be like turn off all the pumps and turn them all back on. Just water pump switch. That just seems like fun. We got a bad tide divert and a water pump switch. Food. We're doing good on food too. No, kind of. We got. Oh no, we got cooked food. I think I was looking at ingredients before. Can we not eat raw potatoes? If I. Kind of increase the priority a little bit on these guys. Maybe we'll get more of our builders running over there. Why do we have like holes in our potatoes? Oh, never mind. I thought we did. Still feel like we did. Potatoes. Like, keep that going this way. We'll do a harvester and a planter. Prioritized. How hard would it be to get some metal? We do have some over here. That seems like not too far away. Like, this is already 71. And then we got to go all the way that way. This is only 52, and it's really not that much further that way. Not that I think this is a good idea long term, but kind of get it started. Get it started for the things that we need wood for. Metal 250. Easy peasy. Extend this path to divert the bad water as well, like you planned. This one? Oh yeah, that's right. This is yeah, right. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I could kind of use this to keep on going this way. I hear you. Yeah, we already got the stairs going here, so that's not too bad. But that will be at another time. We are more worried about this. Almost got the first level of the levees done. Can they still reach that if... Doesn't look like it. I think we gotta build one more up. Sweet. It's coming along. Who knows if it'll be done in time. But again, we have no idea when our next bad tie is going to be, so... Sorry about that. Pumps are paused. Did we build that switch yet? No. One plank and 2 gears, guys. They don't want to build it. Gotta do it manually like a peasant. I do wish there was more like actions you could do instead of just like automate on and off pretty much. I guess there is in certain things. Like, I know the walls like have an on at what level and an off at what level setting. I wish there was like kind of expanded on I don't even know what I would want out of the pumps, but I kind of feel like there's things that I would just wish there was more options. I don't even know what those options should be, but I wish there was more. Oh, you finally built it. Okay. So automate. Water pump switch. 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 And water pump switch. And then we can go water pump switch. And they're all on again. Cool. During droughts and stuff, we have an easy way to kind of plop them all off again. I guess just keep on working. You're doing fine. Doing great on food. I think we're doing good enough where I could probably... We got no vacancies anymore. Maybe we go to more houses. Ooh, we could do double lodge. Double lodge costs... Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Yes. What is this one? Triple lodge. Oh. It's like the same. Right? 6, 12, 18. 9, 18. It's the same footprint for the same number of beavers. There's no reason to have a triple lodge. I mean, I guess it's 5 whole logs cheaper to build 2 triple lodges than it is to, yeah. I think I'm okay with what we got going on. You gotta remember we got a lot of science now, so we can start unlocking a lot of things. Oh, we can get the spiral stairs now. Having food variety helps in increasing well-being. Now that just sounds like a pain in the butt. That sounds like a future me problem. What kind of other foods can we do? Ooh, we got bakery. A medium chance of bee sting. Uh-oh. I guess we can do flour, and then we gotta process that into, or wheat into flour, and then bake that into whatever the heck this makes. Oh, we also need those water plants too. That seems like a lot to set up. Ugh. It is something that I want to do at some point. Processing paper related goods. What is this for? Should probably get the wood processing. How are we doing on pine tar? Because we only got the internal storage, so we don't really have that much. You cost 250 to run? Jesus. Okay. It's time. Nope. It was time. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer now. Okay, what we can do is let's just do water tanks full. And I want to do like a 95% on this. So that like as we fill up, if we are greater than 95, this is going to be on. So I think we want to do less than. And so then we're going to have to do if the switch is on, or yeah, that's fine. Tanks full or switch on. I'm gonna do or switch. Water tank's full. Tanks full or switch on. Because like I still see our guys like sitting in here when we have full tanks. So I kind of want to pause all these if that's how that works. Tanks full or switch on. Oh wait, and we want and. That's okay. Adjust that right now. This just needs to be an and. Water pump switch and takes full. Okay, so once our tanks get close to full, we'll put them on pause. That way, I think the beavers will like kind of go home and take care of themselves instead of just sitting there. Because even when everything was full, they were still just sitting in the doorway. That should be good. We can call this and switch on. How is our little bridge over here doing? It's doing by not doing. Can we just start working on that? Would be cool. I guess having two projects like way the hell away from us is probably not the best thing to do. Right now, these are just going down to 0. Oh, synchronize adjacent. Ooh, that's cool. So we just need to adjust one and they all go down. Which means the automation, we should only need to do 1, 2. Neat. Still feels like this guy is just all alone in do we need these anymore? We're full on blueberries. You know what? Let's send that guy off. Full on blueberries, and I'm gonna say, yeah, we don't need any of the gatherers yet. We start running low on food, we know we can re-enable that. That might be another switch. And gather blueberries. Like that I can set it before it's built. That's kind of nice. Should we up priority so that maybe we get a couple of builders too? Hey, we finally built this. Sweet. Did we station anything over here? Nope. I gotta build everything. That's okay. Too far from a district cannot be reached. Build more paths or a new district. Okay. So that is... This would probably be where our first new district would be. Ooh, yeah, it would be like right here. Do we want to do that now? Because we got fresh water right here. Died from contamination, so we can kind of clear all this away. maybe get a little bit started. And then we have a settlement that we can both mine the metal over here and start diverting this this way. That might be our first new settlement. What does it cost for a district center? Just 4 beavers? Yeah, I don't think we want the thing going that way. You know what? It's fine. We can't get out of here, though. Migrate population. District 1. Let's do... Oh, these are babies. I think that's working. No district crossing. I haven't used the district crossing yet, and kind of just want to get this set up. Balances goods between the 2 districts. But like, how does it balance? Because I don't want this to have the same amount as this. So the word balance scares me in the in that right now. But I don't think that's a bad thing to do eventually. Just kind of want to get this started first, maybe? Districts are not generally required if you have zip lines. That's right. We were going to get zip lines, weren't we? And these guys are all hungry now. Migrate population. Let's send them all back for now. Wait, no. We want to go the other way. There we go. Send them all back because they're hungry. Wait, now we have babies here? District 2. No, District 2 has nobody. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with settlements. Don't care. I kind of forgot about zip lines. So we got zipline station. I assume we're going to need all of these, right? And a zipline pylon. And a zipline beam. We need metal for all this, though. I don't have metal going yet. That was the whole point of getting that settlement up and running. So I think we do still need kind of like another settlement over here, unless we want this to take forever. It's kind of just our initial mining settlement. make it work. And do we have any like berries or something? We just spent a bunch of. We'll go district crossing. We just like, looks like there's a, you have to go through the whole thing. I did not even know we were expecting a drought. So that's fun. You gotta go on like both sides of this. Okay. Senior drought. We have a lot to worry about. We got full storage of water, so probably not a lot to worry about this time. And for right now, we're just gonna switch off the water pumps, so we're not wasting any extra water. Should I like switch off the showers? While the... Oh, I can't. There's no pause button on the showers, so we can't automate them. All right, I guess you can still have your showers. Oh, they don't consume the water? Well, that seems silly. What are they doing with it then? I mean, I guess if it's built like on the lake, it's just like flowing back into the river, huh? That makes sense. All right, it's not stupid anymore. It was stupid for a minute. Let's build this. And then build a couple of storages over here. For some food. How about some berries? And then we can gather blueberries. And districts must be separated by a district crossing. Oh, they have to be separated? Okay. I did not know that. I always have such a hard time finding the demolish button. Okay, and then this stuff. I guess I'll just demolish this for now. That also doesn't matter because we'll have like a bridge over here at some point. Fairly low priority is fine. This is good. So workers... 4. And then we got 4 over... Ooh, imported goods. Manage distribution. District 1. Export threshold. Okay, so there's a lot of things that we don't really want to export. Import if needed. Oh, these are all on import if needed. So that's good. But we do want food. Export threshold. And berries. For the good only if there's matching storage or workplace demand. Connected districts will balance goods between themselves based on storage fill rates and custom export thresholds. Okay, so we do have blueberries that can go over here. Isn't connected to any district center by paths. Oh, that's right, because we were not able to build a path to that before. Now we should be good, and that means we can migrate some of our population. Let's do District 1. Give us like 10. 10 peeps. And we'll do like a... Can you guys like chop down these trees? It died. What are you guys waiting on? Oh, they're taking stuff from over here. Okay, that's not too bad. They get like a speed boost in this building. And they just gotta like transport it over here. So like initially it's gonna be kind of... Oh, that's adorable. Slow going initially, but it'll eventually get done. Why are we not taking care of all the trees that I wanted to get cut down? Because we got nowhere to put it? Probably. Yeah. Because we got nowhere to put it. Well, the district crossing with 10 workers on each side. I don't know if we have that many. If I like bump the priority down. Well, I guess we do want priority on this. I don't want our people starving because we didn't have anybody available to move some goods. It's fine. We're just getting a little settlement started. And if you would please break this down so that I can start building some things here. Yeah, at least those. You guys are all sleeping on the floor because nobody wants to cut down trees. I guess now we have a wood storage, so maybe they'll actually do that. And we got blueberries. And then we got our blueberry collectors again. I thought the heck happened to this? Gather blueberries. Because I manually paused it? Does that take precedence over? Yes, it does. Okay. Why are you doing... No. Berries. Berries. Do the dandelions not have a... Do they not get taken care of by the farmhouse? No, they don't. Okay, I guess we have somebody doing dandelions then. So you will be none and dandelions. And then the other two will be blueberries. Learning new stuff all the time. Let's get some housing over here. What I want to do is use spiral stair. Ah, we need polished refined wood. Okay, never mind. Beautiful. Lumberjack, water pump, etc. Need everything in the new district. Oh yeah, that's right. They need water. Shit, yeah. Can we import water? If I put a tank down? You're right. Water pumps are off. My bad. You'd think I would occasionally look over there, but nope. That's right. We'll collect some water here. Nobody's thirsty over here yet. This is going to be water. Once we finally get it built halfway. Need some more gears. And we finally got some homes. What is not connected? Oh, just because like it's not fully built yet? Can't get all the required materials. Manage distribution. We should have gears. Import blocked by the lack of storage. Oh. So it's not just building demand, it's you need a storage. Gotcha. You know what? I'm just going to do a small one. Which U.S. state do you think is the best? Mine? Illinois? Pretty damn cool. Could be better, but so could all of them. It's all I know. I mean, I guess I know Wisconsin too. I need this to go super fast too. We have the logs right here. Thank you. There we go. We got half of them. Start cutting logs in the new district. Oh, yeah. I guess we do have a lot of trees over here, huh? Yeah, we could do that. Even though we're already full on trees, though. All right, I suppose. Hmm. You just want to mark them, or? Oh, that's right. We need the little flags. Lumberjack flag. Now we get a couple of lumberjacks. Been so long since I set those up that I kind of forgot how they worked. And we got some water now. Is that most of the stuff that we're going to need? We just basically need planks for all this. Did we need planks for the regular platforms? Yeah. So we're getting planks. So how come they built the things? They built the platforms out of the planks, but it didn't seem like they started building the water tank until we had a storage for gears. Guys are having babies and everything. All right, we got housing. So now I want to get these guys going a little bit. Kind of the whole purpose of being over here is to start collecting some metal. You took the long way. How's our main town doing? Cut trees instead of destroying them. I am cutting trees. These are all dead trees. Just getting rid of them. But I have all these set to cut. Building needs power to operate. What happened to our power? Just not windy? I didn't know we just lost wind sometimes. There it goes. Had no idea. Get wood from dead trees also. Yeah, I assumed that. I just want to get these out of the way. I don't want the trees here. Like, I don't want them to replant them or anything else. Just get rid of them. I need some space. All right, so now do we have to do like... we got no workers. Have to get these beavers boinking. And until then, probably start a smelter. It's going to take logs and metal to turn into metal. We're gonna need power for this, don't we? Yep. We could bad water power, right? The water wheel right there should be fine. Maybe two. We still need scrap metal. And another large pile. For the refined metal. $175. Once we start getting some more beavers over here, we should start working on the metal. We are going to bring that down a smidge. There we go. Now we got people working on metal. Are you chewing the metal? Or are you praying in front of it? Doing something. Ta-da! Coming together. We got metal. Starting, kind of. That's exciting. Ooh, I haven't checked on our project in a while. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything is doing great. We're going to be ready for a bad tide. What the f... Oh my god. This is phenomenal. Drought approaching. Oh, you know what? With a drought approaching, what if I just like raise this up a little bit? Kind of store a little bit more water on this side. These need to be all the way up. But we should... I mean, it's coming out of the side now, but we should be able to... That's not going to matter. All right, we'll just keep it at 1 for now. Once we get this built, it'll make a difference. Building is unstaffed. Hauling post. Our hauling post has not enough beavers? What? I mean, we did take 10 beavers away. You got 16 vacancies over here? Whatever. Their second hauling post, so it's not like the end of the world, except for this one is also not doing great. Unconnected buildings. Let's check out our unconnected buildings. Oh. Why have we not done any of this? Don't love that. Can you guys not get there? No, there's no way. Waiting for materials. Pretend like you guys want to do work. This is almost done. And then we'll just call this what did I want? What did I want for this? I don't think I needed this. Did I? No, we don't need this. We'll work on that again later. I think the switch should be able to take care of all the things. We have metal! Huzzah! And the next fun project is going to be demolishing this. Which is going to involve route has begun. Bad water source. That's where. Ooh, this might be like a really good time to do this. When we actually have access to this without. Got all these ladders built real quick. Levee is built. So this is kind of like a little retaining pond over here. We can lower down that wall when the water starts getting low over here. We'll like let in another little surge. Another 7 days. We really only need this to get built. And it is being built. Switch. All right, it's pinned. Bad divert. So we'll just do here. We'll automate. Bad tide divert. And then here, automate bad tide divert. So when bad tide divert is off, we want this to be at... I don't know where it's at, right? Where it's at is fine. 1 is fine. And when it's on, we want it to be all the way up. And then when this is bad divert on, we want this to be off is all the way up and on is all the way down. Cool. That is super cool. And then I don't know what we're going to do with that yet. Well, we'll let it get built. If we happen to have another bad tide before the end of the stream, well, this is going to be pretty nice. Right? I didn't expect to be able to finish that at all. Like, not even a little bit. And we got metal going. I wasn't expecting to get metal going either. Building needs power to operate. Okay, so yeah, we can't do any more metal because this is no longer happening. Yeah, we're just going to be working on this now. Logs and planks. Too far. We didn't build a path here. That should help them take care of that. $3,000 science. Yeah, we could probably use more windmills. But like right now we're not even getting any wind. We want to do the large one. We have enough for that. We need paper? Is that paper? Yeah, we got paper. That is beautiful. So let's do a large one. Guess we need a little bit of space. Built. Nice. Everybody's doing their job. This is fantastic. Need one more tree to get pulled down so we can make a path there. And then a path to this. And then it's just going to be like levees right here and we should be good. I think we can do like 6 levees here. 3 and stack them. And 1 more there. And that should block this off enough to send everything down this way after we get this demolished. And I don't think we're going to leak. This should just like nicely flow down here. Mix over here. Oh, we need this. Do we though? This is going to crash into this and then overflow. I don't even think we need to demolish this. It'll kill all this crap, but who cares? Kind of my goal anyway. Ta-da. And I want to prioritize at least demolishing a few of those. And we'll just lower prioritize these for now. I wonder if I want to get some paper in here. See if that's going to be a problem. Like the gears were. Yeah, with the district crossing, I guess it's not too bad to start up like a secondary settlement. Probably still not my favorite thing, but now that we got metal, we can start doing zip lines. But in all honesty, like, we don't really need them anymore. The whole point was to get the metal, but like, we're doing metal over here now. And we're supplying ourselves with everything over here, so not too bad. Okay, we're completely dry now, right? So this is exactly when we were going to go lower this down and release the extra water. Bingo bango. And that's at 1. I think what we're going to want to do is bring this up to like 1.65. When it's off. I suggested the triple floodgates. Yeah, probably would have been a good move. Maybe I just like this decorative pond over here. I would never I would never mistake myself for being too oh man. Can't even make it all the way over here. Too min-maxed in most of these games. We're just going with the flow. I was not intending a pun there, but we kind of got one. Much? We only got half a day left. We'll be fine. We got our paper. We're just waiting on planks. Okay. I guess we could just have like a little bit of an overflow. Small stockpiles, only 20. I mean, I suppose this is not a bad thing to have. Because, like, if we start running low on the other side, we could always grab some from this side. So having, like, 2 full storages isn't the end of the world. They can share. We have water again. Yeah, this is going to be 1.65. That'll give us enough room. It's not going to overflow over here. And it'll like kind of stash as much water as we can over here. And we're off. Cool. We didn't turn off water pumps at all for that drought. Don't know if that affected how quickly we burned through this. Might have. Probably did. Why is this all... Oh, okay. Because we just haven't pushed it away yet. I'd say there's a lot of bad water over here. I don't remember that. We're going to get that diverted pretty soon. Ooh, ooh, we actually could do it already. We are going to start doing it. Like, we still got to cut some of these down, but... Ooh, this is exciting. We took care of 2 bad water spots. Do we even have any more? Yes, we have this one, but it's nowhere near us. For now, I am not going to be worried about that. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. How you been? Little floody while we balance everything here for now. Kind of feeling like we just get rid of these dams. I don't think we need them, right? Do we need them? Are they really doing anything? Especially not... we like broke the one here. I'm doing all right. The colony's doing all right. We're doing a lot better than I anticipated doing. We're getting rid of a lot of bad water here. We just blocked off this river, which now getting diverted over here, and no spillage except for over here, which I assumed was going to happen because we didn't demolish this blockage. That's fine. Totally fine there. Now we got clean water all the way down this river. We can start planting some more crops or something. Output 86. Food shortage. Where the heck did a food shortage come from? The drought? This is probably the drought. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about putting here. I could use floodgates instead of these dams. That would probably be pretty good. And we could probably put them like right here. Yeah, I'm thinking we do that. Let's do like a 2-story one. I don't think we can go higher than 2, right? No, we don't even want to go that high. No, we can. No, because that's going to flood back here. Do we care? Do we care if we flood over here? Yeah, we'll make this, we'll turn this into a lake. Not sure what that'll do for us. Did I not notice that we have like a whole thing of metal right here? I don't think I noticed that. It's so much closer than the new settlement that we built. Kind of? I don't know. It's It's actually probably about the same distance. More green, more better. That is true. Well, we can start out by just demolishing these. We definitely don't need those. Yep, we're a little hungry. True story. We still got a little bit of time until our potatoes are ready to harvest. That's some berries. Not a lot of anything else. 60, it's like 60% across the board. 60 to 70%. Which means we probably got about a day and a half until this stuff's gonna pop. 2 days. That's not great. We got like no food over here. I suppose we could try and get these berries over here. Yeah. Let's do that. Where do we do that from? Food? Flag? I don't have enough unemployeds either. We'll be able to fill those. Don't starve, guys. Drink lots of water. You live days without food, right? So notice you're on level 18 display for some reason. Press the arrow to reset it. I think I've been on level 18 for like the whole day. Let's put it on lucky number 17. I have no reason to see higher than that. Let's go down to 7. Yeah, 7 is the place to be. All right, we're getting a couple berries. Hopefully that'll like tide us over until our potatoes are... Ooh, we're actually getting potatoes. Potato time. How did these all get planted like at the same exact time? Did we plant them all while it was a drought? It must have been. This must have like all got planted while we had no water here. Why an 18-hour workday? We were a little bit strapped for water not too long ago. The last drought, we were a little touch and go, so I did that then. I guess we do need to see higher than 7. 7 is not high enough for us. And I just never change it back. We'll work them to the bone. Especially if we gotta harvest all the potatoes and stuff. Those extra 2 hours might help us out. And if I remember, I'll change it back after that. So, facts, not going to remember. These guys are going to be on an 18-hour workday for probably the rest of their lives. Uh-oh. We're doing a lot of starving to death. Oh, no. Oh, my God. So many starving to deaths. Oh, no. Rip. I just wanted one more bad tide so I could see my system in action. I wasn't intending on this this colony to go the long distance or anything, but we are doing all right now. For our first colony in 1.0 and like our first colony since early access, I think this is pretty damn good. I just want to see our bad tide system work. We've been on 3x for a while. All right, guys. We should have plenty of potatoes since 3/4 of you just died. Eat the dead and the potatoes. And live on. Haven't played on 1.0 yet. I'm still playing Pocopia. Pocopia is super good. I kind of fell off though. We streamed it for a little bit, and then they did the Hop-Up event, and I did that for like the first week or so, and then we had like other things to play, and I just haven't gone back. It was a fun game. Did all of my beavers die over here? Yeah, this is I kind of assumed they were gonna die because we only have a storage for berries over here. That makes sense. I think in order to like reboot this a little bit, I'm gonna set up a storage for baked potatoes as well. And we'll import those, and then we'll just have an extra storage for more baked potatoes. Whoops. There we go. Gonna import a little bit. Let's give ourselves like, we'll just start us off with four beavers again. Got a 10 at all towns. I'm planning on building a tower to replace the trash tower at the Sparkling Skylands. That's cool. I haven't got the 10 in anything. I think we were like 7 in that first area, and then we just passed the second area. Like we just woke up the Snorlax. That's as far as I've gotten, main story wise anyway. I think that's what I got to do. I got to go back and just kind of finish the main story, because like there's a lot to it that and I don't think it's like super long, so we should be able to just knock it out. Just haven't done it yet. I need to know when the next bad tide is, because I want to push the button. Yeah, I still got plenty to do. Like I say, it's not long, but I think it's still like 15-20 hours or so of like story stuff. So yeah, we got our planks. We're gonna hope that we breed some new beavers here. Baked potatoes. Please bring me baked potatoes so we don't starve over here. Baked potatoes. and berries. Wait, I thought we had these on demand already. Same with the water. What happened to all the stuff that we had on import if needed? Import if needed. Just import everything if needed. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what it is. Just everything import if needed. Oh, I can just set everything to import if needed. And then we can go to District 1 and set everything to import if needed. I think that's the easiest way to manage that. I thought I had already set berries to import if needed. So that's what we were supposed to be surviving on over there. Are you guys cooking yet? We got some potatoes. We got some grilled potatoes. Everybody's still hungry though. Slowly getting there. Building unstaffed. I think the game's going easy on me. A little like 4-hour dark tide, or I keep saying dark tide because of the game. A little 4-hour bad tide was their teaser to like be prepared, and then I get prepared and like, nah, just kidding. We'll never send another bad tide to your... You'll starve before we send another bad tide to you. We're still starving to death. Somebody's still starved to death. There's not much else I can do aside from just like hope that they work faster. Because we're... got plenty of potatoes still to pick. Berries are growing slowly, but we occasionally get some of those. Ooh, I just saw a potato over here. So we're at least importing some stuff. We can do as well as creating a cloud island where you have a big region where you can build all the different towns, habitats, and build it as you please. Oh, drought. Come on, you couldn't be a bad tide. They do start there from scratch, minus any known recipes, money, Pokemon, and habitats, no resources, no old broken down buildings except for the Poke Center, and a lot to do. That sounds interesting. Still a little annoyed. How come we gotten wind over here, but... I mean, not enough wind, but... No, 258. Oh, that's because we got the water wheel still going. All right, we still got a drought coming soon, which is slightly annoying. Oh, you know what the annoying part is? Like, we're gonna... I guess it doesn't matter, right? We're not growing anything over here, so this can... Yeah, it's fine. We just random. I don't know if higher ground is better or not. Yeah, they don't mention higher ground being better. I kind of thought maybe it would be, but that's 67 and that one's 67 as well. So I kind of feel like it doesn't matter. I'm not too worried about it. I'm worried about this lack of bad tides. Let me test my system. Is there a cheat to just like turn on a bad tide? I kind of just like, I don't want to wrap up without having a bad tide. All right. I think we're on autopilot for at least a few seconds. So I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'll be back after like 2 minutes. Okay. So BRB. Oh, forgot about the zipper. BRB. Hope I don't die. I'm back. Did I die? Oh, the drought started. Buildings lack power. It's like we have no death by starving in our recent list. It feels like we should just probably lower this down now. Yeah, we'll go all the way to the bottom. Oh, we could put like a levee over here. That would be good. Bud, I know you need food. I'll get you food when I'm done. I am aware. This is another one that we could probably replace with what's it called? The floodgates, so that we can put them all the way up. You guys still alive over here? Ooh, we have potatoes getting stockpiled. Got 104 food for you guys and 170, 180 for you guys. That sounds pretty good. What's up, bud? You wanna lay down? Who's a good kitty? Yes, you. I'll get your food as soon as I'm done, buddy. Not too much longer. Gotta wait for a dark tide. God damn it, a bad tide. You are right up in my face. I do love to hear the purrs, though. Roy's a picky purr, but when he gets going. Three and a half days. It's like every time I get a drought event, I just have to wait that one out before I can even hope to get a another bad tide. Like now I just gotta hope that after this drought we get another bad tide. Fingers crossed. Should we start planning to go this way and pick up the stuff over here? We do have some, like this, the little bit of metal that we're making over here. Maybe we can use that to get our zip line started. I don't know anything about zip lines, how far they go, or anything, but I hear they're good. Gravity battery is 2,000? Holy crap. Stores power surplus and gives it back when its network is underpowered. The higher it is built, the more power it can store. Oh, so it's like a legitimately just like a gravity battery. That's super cool. That is very cool. At 45 metal. What is something that we could build with 45 metal? Oh, I forgot about bots. Forgot that was a thing. Printing press. I can't see through you, buddy. You have a food shortage soon. As long as we survive until the next bad tide, I'm happy. I mean, the best we could do is just plant some more potatoes and cross our fingers. Water's doing okay, though. We only got a day. This water is not going to last the full day. But I don't think things are going to die in the time that it's... oh, drought resistance 1 day. And we are just barely... Yeah. So I think we'll be okay. Because we have less than a day that things are going to be in drought, so everything should stay growing. half a day. You can survive half a day. Now give me a bad tide. Next event. Chemical food pump. Oh, the large water pump we needed. No, we need refined wood for that one. Bad water pump. It's 100 metal. Let's make one bad water dome. The mine doesn't even use metal to make it? What? Oh, we had the contamination sensor was the thing that we needed metal for, right? Yeah. Let's make some contamination sensors. That's why they were waiting on the bad tide. Is this fine if it's just like in the water? I think this is fine, right? We put like one right there. That'll detect. Oh, we know we need that before. Yeah, that's my bad. We do not want that there. We need it before levy. So we put it like right here. Contamination sensor. This right here will detect contamination has started, and this will detect contamination has ended. Right? Contamination end, I guess. And contamination start. Contamination start. And then we're going to need the gate. That's why we need the gate. A similar floodgate setup for the other side as well. Which other side? So we want ore, right? We want this measuring contamination greater than contamination start or contamination end. Contamination detected. And this is going to be contamination greater than 1%. Seems good, right? We're going to have to get up there, huh? Damn. I don't know how we are going to. We might have to go like all the way around here. Ugh. There's 2 water sources into your colony, right? You know what? Yes. This is a water source, but this is only gonna bad this place that we don't really care about. It empties into like the big lake. So this will basically just be back to the way it was. We're not growing anything over here, so it doesn't really matter. We got greater than 1%, and I think this is also going to be greater than 1%, right? So if either of those are doing a thing, contamination detected. Contamination detected. Right, so it's off right now. Off is 1.65, on is 2, and off is 1, on is 0. Okay. We just got to get over here to set that up. There we go. Those should get built. We got construct those. Yeah. Other side. Look at the water flow properly. The water flow is here, and it goes down to here. This is not a source, I don't believe. Is it? Kind of, well, I guess it's flowing this way, so it might be a source. Always felt like that one, okay, I guess we gotta do this right here. And then that'll flow into the other one. Alright. I guess, since the game wants to give me forever to prepare for another bad tide, I guess we'll just keep on preparing for another bad tide. That'll go there. And yeah, we're gonna need a... That's good. That, and that. This is kind of a little thing. But we're going to need to go up high enough to push everything this way. So I think that means we're going to have to cut it over here. Right? Any random bushes in the way. It's too low though. Let's rearrange this a little bit so we stay behind where we want to work. Yeah, there you go. All right, that should get us across here. We're just like gonna kind of delete whatever we can over here if we can. Hopefully they'll take care of that without like a storage over there. Ooh, we already built that one. Nice. You're getting to work. I'll still be fine if we get a bad tide and only one of our containment things is working. I just want to see it work. But it would be cool if we can get multiples. Like everything. We're starving to death again? I just saw like the potatoes grow and I figured we had some time. Oh well. Oh well. We only have 27 vacancies now? Oh boy. Like I would say I feel like we need more potatoes, but we kind of have a lot that haven't even been harvested yet. Are we still waiting on logs for these? Oh, there we go. What's up, buddy? I guess we're also losing people, so harvesting isn't going as fast. Although our farmhouses are doing a pretty good job. Excuse you. Like kicked my mouse. Like a jerk. Yeah, you. Our farmhouses are all stocked. So does that mean we just need another one? Oh, another drought? God damn it. I don't think we're going to get a bad tide. We got to wrap up in like 10, 15 minutes here, and I don't feel like we're getting another bad tide. What are you still working on over here? Oh, the sensors. That's right. Forgot about the sensors. We're spreading everything too thin here. All that's just going to happen. So how do we fix our food issues here? Aside from just getting more food. These potatoes are, some of them are at 80. 80-ish. I wonder if we just want to like start growing a big crop of carrots. Just to kind of like have something quick. Supplemental. Berries are 12 days. Yeah, that's not great. I almost feel like we could replace all of our berries with carrots. We do get 3 berries though. So I guess that's technically a berry every 4 days. I think carrot is the same. Carrot's the same. Yep. 4 days. Oh, 4 days for 3 carrots. Okay, so a carrot is a day and a third per carrot. So do we replace our berry farm with carrots? Kind of feels like maybe. Although we do want some berries. This is the point of the game where like I feel like I've learned some things and things are falling apart in a way where I'm like, we'll just start over. Happens all the time for me. Just like I get to a point and I'm just like, do I really want to continue anymore? We made 2 whole streams out of this. I wasn't expecting to survive for more than a stream. God damn, everybody's going over this way. Ooh. Metal blocks. We have to get like a little storage for metal blocks so that we start importing them from over here. Oh, did you guys all starve? You totally did. Ooh. And we got a drought. Migrate. Let's get a couple. Automatic migration enabled. What does that mean? Wait, that's disabled. Minimum. Oh, okay. We can like just keep a minimum of 4 beavers over here at any time. That's cool. I like that. Not like it's gonna help. Like we're still gonna starve to death. But then I don't have to like, they don't have to do nothing for a really long time, and then I forget that they're probably all dead. How we doing over here? We are almost done with this ladder. And then we only got 3 more, 4 more, 5 more to go. Let's get some more paths. Yeah, we gotta go like all the way across there, and then that should be good enough to flood over there. This is another thing I don't think I'm gonna get done. Oops. We want these guys. Hey, we're back to having a bunch of food. We're just balancing out. We get a bunch of food, and then we kill off enough beavers so that that food is a sustainable amount of food. You know what I forgot to do? Release the floodgates. This is the other place that we need to block off for when we're in the middle of a drought, so releasing the floodgates doesn't waste water over this way. Our water's still almost to the top there. That's pretty good. 3 days. I think we can survive on that. We'll turn off our water pump, see if that conserves the water enough. Still waiting on the metal blocks. That's right. We were going to make a storage for metal blocks. Small little metal block storage. Nope, that's not the thing. That's not the one. Small pile. Plant more crops. Do you think we're starving here? We got 700 food. Excuse you. I know you guys are hungry. I'll get you food in a minute. Oh, stop it. Don't understand. Amy hisses at Rory. They've literally known each other their whole life. I think it was like after one of their vet visits that she started doing that. She didn't always do that. How many are you carrying? Oh, Malagamorara. Metal blocks 2. And these guys each need 8. That's going to be some work. But our water survived the whole time. Once again, we gotta replace this with... Well, actually, I could just do that, right? If I just go across here... Because we can't walk on top of floodgates, right? I can't put a path on top of a floodgate. No, of course not. So I'd have to do it right here. And then I think we just put like a levee here instead of that. I don't even think we need a levee. I think this is just like to make it look a little prettier. That way we can put these guys all the way up at 1. When we're going to have a drought. Once the drought begins, this goes to 1. We can even do our flow sensor here. Once we detect we're not getting any flow. Although that wouldn't work. Because we'll still get flow as long as water's getting over. So we'd have to do it manually. Or find some other way to figure that out. Do like a flow sensor over here. Maybe. Maybe when flow like slows down to a certain point. I don't know. Doesn't have to be automatic. This is finally done. And this one is almost done. Sweet. So this whole thing's going to be completely automated pretty soon. Is that it? I think that's the last pieces. I know, buddy. I know. Meow. So let's have somebody build it. Alright, how's our other one doing? Are you quite done? This is all good. Still waiting on all these materials because we haven't started that yet. Priority's low. But can we start destroying some of this stuff? That one's going to be like super low priority. Oh, we did start demolishing this. So that's good. Do 2 large warehouses, one for berries, one for grilled potatoes. I'm not going to worry about it. we're wrapping up pretty soon, and this colony is not going to come with me to the next time we play this. So I understand that we need more food and a better food solution, but I'm basically just waiting around like one more drought to see if we get a bad tide, and then we're gonna have to wrap up. See how much we can get done on this side before that happens. Do we need to put like a storage over here in order to get them to actually get rid of these? Demolish, delete, rebel. All resources be lost. Like, there's no way to just delete these. They have to do it, right? Oh, I guess they will. Yeah, because we're not collecting anything, so we just gotta set priority higher. We actually don't really need to destroy anything but those. Although we might need to put down some paths to reach the end here. So maybe we want to do these as well. Yeah. Did you seriously start building the levee first? Oh god, I put that on like a top priority for some reason. Because I did it with everything else. Duh. For some reason, like I didn't specifically ask for that. Still delivering. Doesn't really matter. It's all got to get delivered anyway. Hey, we got 1,000 food. That should last us forever. 1,000's a big number. All right. So let's see. We'll just copy this. That goes all the way to the edge. And honestly, we can like bump priority on these guys and these guys. Leave this one open so that we can keep demolishing this. I don't want to at least do 2 of those. So we got some space to let it flow through. You know what? While we're working on some stuff, we need 20. We only have 27 metal right now. Yeah, it's going to be the other thing that I worry about in my next colony is starting metal a little bit earlier and maybe trying to get it working in our main colony. Secondary colony is okay, but I don't know, I just don't think about it enough. I'd rather just have them running around taking a long time to do stuff than and I feel like we could have gotten this stuff here. What are you doing? That. What did you just knock over? Huh? My rainbow poop? I think you knocked over my rainbow poop. Like a little poop emoji, but it's rainbow colored. I don't see it no more. What a jerk. Oh, I got one of these done. Sweet. So whatever the next event is, if it's a drought, I think we're just wrapping up. If it's a bad tide, then we'll wait it out, see if we can't finish this. Does the event happen on like a specific day, or like does the event start the new cycle? I kind of haven't been paying enough attention, but like it feels like the last event after the drought ended, it said like cycle 13 begins. Or are cycles just like event to event? I suppose that also makes sense. Uh-oh. How are we out of water now? Oh, no. I turned off the water pumps. Oh, boy. How are we out of water? How could that possibly happen? Certainly nothing I would have done. Wait, what happened to the levee that's supposed to be here? Can you please make this, guys? Because I gotta get rid of this dam. Because you're gonna have to go around that way. I'll make you like a platform this way. Please pick those up. I got one done. Zero is fine. Oh, we're still waiting on logs for that one. Is everyone still dying of thirst? Nobody die of thirst? That would be super. I know, buddy. I will get you food in just a minute. We're gonna wrap up here pretty soon. I know you're hungry. And I know your food is empty. I know. Just give me a minute. Okay. Thank you. even though you haven't done it yet. We got water, guys. Get it. You got 200 baked potatoes over here. %. There's just a bunch of logs. Oh my god. Who's the ones that are like crazy fast? How do I like make sure that those are the ones that are that are bringing those are, that's got to be the builders. Our builders have to be the fast ones, and then these days are slower because they're carrying resources, maybe? I wonder. I don't know. But it makes sense. Makes sense in my head. I would say that, I mean, once the floodgates are done, it's going to be a lot easier, but it's still the logs that are taking the longest to deliver. And I think that will continue. They're bringing 2 at a time. We need to get little beaver carts. Day 12. How long is a cycle? Do we know? Is it a variable amount of time? I do like everything that we got done today, though. As far as a learning experience goes, basically learned how to deal with bad tides. When we just got our first glimpse at one at the end of yesterday's stream, so we've done a lot more water manipulation today. That's right, we did get rid of this entire like bad tide spawn over here. And then this guy is going to get contaminated, which I don't care about. Two down. Somehow we have the logs before the planks this time. All right, we're going to go max priority on all these now. So whoever's available, get it done. And it's not going to matter because we're going to have another stupid drought instead of a bad tide. We do not need these guys staffed. And we're already full up on berries. Yeah, I haven't been upgrading like to the large storages and stuff like that. But that's definitely something I'm going to try to do a little bit earlier after we get the observatory next time. That probably is a lot of the problem, is like we're just not stockpiling as much as we should, baked potato wise. We're just planning for next time now. Another freaking drought. God damn it. All right. Well, it looks like the cycle's 14 days. Sadly, we didn't get to test out our bad tide solution, and we're still working on this one. But we are going to wrap up here because I am tired, and I didn't even know if I was going to make it all the way until our normal wrap-up point. So we're going to wrap up, and we'll be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. We're going to be doing something different. We are going to start. I think we're going to play Park Ranger Simulator for like an hour or so, and then we're going to do Roadcraft, the new expansion, for the rest of the stream. However long we split it up. But we're going to do a split stream between Park Ranger Sim and Roadcraft expansion, both for Dare Drops. So, and then Friday, I don't know what we're doing yet. So maybe we'll do some more Timberborn. Maybe we'll start a new colony. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow, and I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.